Good evening, dear listener. Take a slow, gentle breath with me now, and let your body begin to soften. Feel the weight of your limbs, the gentle rise and fall of your chest, and allow your mind to drift in the quiet calm of this moment. Our story today begins in a time long before modern kitchens. Long before forks or knives became commonplace, a time when the flicker of a hearth fire and the rustle of leaves in a gentle breeze were the world's lullaby. Imagine a small, ancient village nestled beside a winding river, the soft glow of oil lamps dancing in wooden windows. Smoke curls upward from chimneys as the evening breeze carries the scent of fresh herbs and warm clay. The villagers, farmers, shepherds, weavers are gathering in their humble homes, slowly putting aside their daily tasks to prepare for supper. In one modest cottage, a family gathers around a simple earthenware bowl, filled with a nourishing stew made of vegetables, grains, and tender strips of meat. The father holds a leaf-shaped wooden scoop, fashioned from a tree branch, and gently lifts it to his lips. But he notices that each dip brings in small bits of broth, but also larger pieces that slip away, falling back into the bowl or even dribbling onto the table. He sighs softly, the crackling hearth by his side singing its own kind of comfort, and wonders how might they gather up each precious drop in a smoother, more graceful way. As he ponders, his eyes drift to the riverbank outside, where smooth stones glisten in the moonlight, and a gentle wind rustles willow branches. He thinks of the rounded shapes of those stones, their edges worn smooth by the river's steady, patient flow. There is something soothing in that shape, something that might help hold the liquid steady without spilling. That night, the father dreams of a curved piece of wood, shaped like a crescent moon, holding the warm stew just perfectly at its center. In his dream, he carves softly, feeling the grain of the wood under his fingertips, shaping a little bowl at the end of a gentle handle. He smooths it, polishes it, and lifts it to his lips in the dream, tasting the warm broth in one perfect, unspilled sip. When he wakes in the early hours before dawn, he lights a small candle and begins to carve. The room is quiet, except for the gentle tap of his small knife and the soft flicker of candlelight, casting warm shadows across his hands. With deliberate care, he hollows the wood, shaping a rounded cup with a short handle. He sands it with fine cloth, smoothing every ridge until his fingers glide across the wood like a gentle breeze. By morning, he holds a newly born spoon in his hand. It is simple, carved by heart and hand, but it feels so graceful, cradling the liquid in a gentle curve. He lifts the spoon to his lips and tastes the leftover broth from the night before. The warmth is soothing, and not a single drop escapes. The bowl around him glows in the soft morning light, and he smiles, feeling a quiet pride and satisfaction. He calls his wife and his children to the table. The mother watches him lift the spoon and tastes the stew, and her eyes soften. The children lean forward, curious. When he offers them a spoonful each, their faces light up. They notice how the spoon gathers not only the broth, but also the tiny pieces of tender meat and vegetables, making each bite more complete, richer. Word of this little wooden tool spreads quietly through the village, like a gentle breeze passing from home to home. Soon, others are asking to learn how to carve similar spoons. The wood carvers take it up, refining the shape, experimenting with different kinds of wood, ash, walnut, cherry. They realize that each type of wood has its own warmth, its own grain, its own way of holding the liquid. Over time, this tool becomes more than a simple scoop. It becomes a symbol of care and attentiveness, a way to gather food gently, to nourish oneself fully. The villagers begin using spoons, not just for stew, but for porridge, for soft grains, for sweetened drinks. In the hush of the evening, when children are tucked into bed, and the hearth's glow is low, the father sits by the fire and turns the wooden spoon slowly in his hands. He listens to its smooth curves, imagines the grain of the wood, and feels a deep, quiet satisfaction that something so simple could bring so much comfort. If these quiet tales are helping you drift off, a gentle like or a silent subscribe would mean the world. It helps this sleepy corner of the internet reach others who need a little calm, too. I always wonder, where in the world are you listening from right now? If you're still awake, leave a whisper of a comment, maybe your city and the time on your clock. It's a beautiful thing, this quiet little global gathering, all connected through stories and stillness. Now, let's set the mood, dim the lights, maybe turn on a fan for that soft background hum, and get comfortable. Now, as you settle more deeply into your bed, feel the gentle rhythm of your breath. With each inhale, imagine the warm glow of the cottage hearth, its embers crackling softly. With each exhale, feel the tension in your body letting go, flowing down like a slow, calm river. Let your mind drift back to that ancient village by the river. Hear the willow branches whisper as the wind brushes through them. Feel the soft wood of the spoon in your hand, smooth under your fingers, warm from your touch. The gentle curve of its bowl invites commit cradles. It holds, it soothes. Think of the river stones, worn smooth by time, just as the spoon's shape was shaped by care and intention. There is something timeless in that. The slow, patient work of hands, shaping something humble but graceful. Take a moment to imagine the father carving, the thin knife slicing quietly, the candlelight dancing against his hands, his focus soft but deliberate. Imagine now the first taste of the broth, warm, soothing, complete, no drips, no drops lost, each spoonful gathered in that hollow curve. The balance of liquid and tender morsel, collected so gently. He lifts the spoon with such care, tastes, and smiles, feeling the fruit of his quiet labor. As the evening deepens and the shadows grow longer, the villagers rest. The wooden spoons rest in their bowls or on their tables. The hearth's fire dies down to glowing coals, and the night sky presses softly against the windows. You, dear listener, are nestled in your bed in your own little quiet corner of the world. Let the idea of that small carved spoon, the simplicity of its design, the care in its making, soothe you. Let your mind drift as gently as the willow branches outside that cottage, swaying in the breeze. In this moment, your body feels heavy in a good way, soft, relaxed, supported. Your thoughts become slower, like the steady flow of the river outside the village. Inhale warmth, exhale tension. Know that just as that first spoon brought nourishment and comfort, this story brings you a gentle reminder. Small things made with care can hold great meaning. And now, as you rest, you carry a little of that care with you, cradled, supported, held. Sleep now, drift now. Let the quiet history of the spoon, the gentle night, the soft river, and the echo of carving hands lull you into calm, restful sleep. Dear listener, as you settle a little deeper into your blankets, let your breath fall into that slow and steady rhythm again. Feel your body growing heavier, softer, as if every inhale draws in calm and every exhale lets the last bits of tension trickle away. In this next stretch of our quiet tale, we drift deeper into the ancient world, following the path of the spoon as it moves gently through time. Our story continues along the same river where the first wooden spoon was carved. The seasons begin to change, and with them the village takes on new sights and sounds. Spring brings birdsong that floats gently through the branches. Summer carries warm breezes that shimmer across the water. Autumn brings crisp air and the scent of fresh harvests, and winter settles with soft snow that dampens every sound like a warm blanket laid across the land. Throughout each season, the spoon becomes something more than a tool. It becomes part of the rhythm of the home. Mothers stir warm porridge with it at dawn, its wooden bowl scraping softly along the clay pot. Children pass it between them at supper, giggling as they take turns scooping broth. Elders trace its shape as they sit near the hearth, feeling a sense of comfort in its familiar curves. In the evenings, the villagers gather in small groups near the flickering fire. They share food, stories, and the tools they've made with their own hands. Over time, spoons of many shapes emerge. Some are long-handled, meant for stirring deeper pots. Some are smaller and delicate, carved from younger branches, saved for celebrations. The wooden spoons become part of birthday feasts, winter solstice gatherings, and late summer harvest meals. Now and then, a traveling merchant passes through the village. These merchants wear long cloaks dusted with road dirt and carry satchels filled with spices, cloth, trinkets, and news from distant lands. One merchant, with a smile warmed by years of wandering, pauses to eat with the villagers. He notices the spoons, each one different, each one carved with a quiet sense of care. He leans in toward the father who carved the very first spoon and says, in a gentle voice, that villages across the world are discovering similar shapes, not identical, but familiar enough to be cousins in spirit. People have always needed a tool to hold nourishment. In faraway deserts, spoons carved from bone are used to scoop cooling milk. In cold northern forests, spoons shaped from horn are polished to a soft shine. In distant islands, spoons made from coconut shells cradle sweet soups. The idea, the merchant explains, seems to rise naturally wherever people gather to share meals. The father listens with quiet wonder. It is a warm thought, like the soft glow of the hearth, even in places he will never see. People hold tools shaped by the same instinct to nourish and be nourished. He lifts his spoon and turns it slowly in his hand, tracing the grain of the wood. There is something comforting about knowing that this small shape exists everywhere, in one form or another. The merchant stays only one night, sleeping near the hearth where the embers glow like tiny stars. In the morning, he rises early, thanks the villagers, and continues down the road with slow, quiet steps. As he disappears into the dawn mist, he leaves behind a new idea that the spoon is not just a tool invented in one place, but a gentle reminder of shared humanity. Over the years, the villagers begin carving spoons not only for themselves, but also as gifts. A spoon is tucked into wedding baskets, its curves symbolizing care. A spoon is placed beside a newborn's cradle, a sign of nourishment and hope. A spoon is gifted to elders, honoring the meals they have prepared and the wisdom they've shared. The spoon becomes something sacred in its simplicity. It holds the warmth of the hearth. It holds the effort of the hands that made it. It holds stories, traditions, and memories. When a family passes down a spoon through generations, they pass down a sense of belonging. Now, dear listener, picture yourself stepping softly into one of those ancient cottages. Hear the fire crackling in the hearth. Feel the warmth against your skin. Notice the smell of earthy stew simmering in a pot thickened with barley and root vegetables. On the worn wooden table sits a spoon. It looks simple, but it feels alive with history. If you pick it up and turn it in your hand, you can feel faint grooves left by fingers long ago. You can imagine all the moments this spoon has witnessed: laughter, tears, celebrations, quiet conversations between loved ones, late nights when someone warmed themselves with broth after a hard day, early mornings when the village stirred awake. Hold that spoon gently in your imagination. Feel the calm that comes with it. Feel how something as simple as a curved piece of wood can carry so much warmth. As the centuries pass in our story, people in many regions start crafting spoons from metal. Bronze spoons appear in ancient kitchens. Later, some are made from pewter or iron, and eventually, more precious metals appear to silver, polished until it gleams like moonlight. Even as materials change, the shape stays familiar. A gentle bowl at the end of a handle, a cradle for nourishment, a vessel for comfort. Early metalworkers discover the meditative rhythm of hammering the metal into shape. Tap, tap, tap. Each strike reshapes the material, softens it, forms it into something useful. That rhythmic tapping becomes part of village life, drifting through open windows like a steady heartbeat. In some places, spoons are decorated with carvings or etched patterns, swirls that look like waves, flowers that bloom along the handle, symbols of family, symbols of harvest, symbols of hope. Even when they become more ornate, the purpose stays the same: to hold warmth, to nourish body and spirit. Tonight, as you lie there with your eyes growing heavier, imagine that rhythmic tapping in the distance. Imagine the quiet, steady breath of the ancient metalworker. Imagine the warm glow of the forge. The early spoon glistens in soft light, shaped bit by bit through calm, patient work. The world becomes quieter as you return to your breath. Inhale warmth, exhale gently. Let your thoughts drift like smoke rising from an old hearth. You are safe here. You are held in stillness. And so, the story of the spoon grows richer, following human hands across centuries, across landscapes, across cultures. Always quiet, always gentle, always humble in its purpose. This is your time to rest, dear listener. Let the warmth of this simple history soften, dear listener. Take another slow breath and let your body settle even more deeply into the mattress beneath you. Feel the calm in your shoulders. Feel the soft heaviness in your arms and your legs. Let the quiet wrap around you like a warm blanket. Our gentle journey continues now, drifting further into the long, peaceful history of the spoon. Our story today drifts into another age, where the spoon begins to find a place not just in small villages, but in early kingdoms and courts. Picture a medieval hall, lit by torches that swayed gently with the draft of the stone corridors. A long wooden table stretches down the center. At its head sits a king, not fierce or boastful, but quiet, contemplative, and fond of warm soups. Before him lies a spoon made of polished bone, its surface smoothed by careful hands. The hall buzzes with muted conversation. Servants carry steaming pots to the table, and the scent of herbs and vegetables fills the space. The king lifts his spoon with slow, practiced grace. His movements are almost ceremonial. He dips into the broth, raises the spoon to his lips, and closes his eyes for a moment as the warmth fills him. Around him, others do the same, each with their own simple spoons, some wooden, some bone, some metal. You can almost hear the soft, rhythmic clinking as dozens of spoons gently touch their bowls. In this hall, the spoon becomes a symbol of order and civility. Many medieval people believed that eating with the fingers was fine in private, but in the presence of nobles, using a spoon was a sign of respect. It showed gentleness, it showed care. And so, spoons became a quiet part of etiquette, teaching people to move slowly, to eat mindfully, to savor warmth and nourishment. Imagine the glow of the torches flickering against stone walls. Hear the low hum of chatter. Feel the warmth rising from a bowl of broth. The spoon becomes, once again, a small anchor of comfort in a noisy world. Even kings find peace in its familiar curve. But the story of the spoon doesn't stay confined to the halls of royalty. It travels with monks as well, into cloisters and quiet sanctuaries where silence is cherished. Picture a stone monastery tucked deep into green hills. A gentle stream flows near its entrance, filling the air with soft, constant sound. Inside the monastery, monks share meals in near silence. Each monk lifts a wooden spoon, carved simply and without decoration, as part of their daily routine. Many of these monks believe the act of lifting food to one's lips with calm intention is a practice of mindfulness. In their quiet halls, you hear only the faint scrape of spoons against bowls and the soft rustle of robes. Mealtimes become a ritual of gratitude, a moment to pause, to breathe, to reflect. Tonight, as you relax in your own little sanctuary, imagine yourself sitting among them. Your spoon is warm in your hand. The bowl before you steams gently. The air is filled with peace. You feel your heartbeat slow to match the hush of the monastery. When you lift your spoon, the movement is deliberate and calm, like a whisper of a gesture. Now the centuries drift onward, and the spoon crosses oceans. Sailors carry wooden spoons aboard great ships that glide slowly across waves. These spoons travel in trunks and pockets. Life at sea is sometimes rough, but even in the unpredictable rocking of a ship, a spoon brings a sense of normalcy. It becomes something familiar in a world of creaking timbers and salt spray. Imagine being on one of those ships. The night sky is huge above you, filled with stars that shimmer like 1,000 distant fires. You feel the gentle rise and fall of the sea beneath the deck. Below, in the galley, a sailor uses a spoon to eat warm stew after long hours of work. The spoon helps anchor him to the simple comforts of home, even though he is far away. The soft scrape of his wooden spoon against the pot is steady and calming. Over time, spoons become part of ceremonies and traditions. In some regions, it has become customary to give a love spoon, a spoon carved with symbols representing affection, protection, or good fortune. Young men carve these spoons by lamplight, putting their hopes and feelings into the curves and patterns. The spoons become quiet love letters made from wood. Imagine one of those carvers now, sitting in a small cottage late at night. The only light comes from an oil lamp. He holds a thin knife and a smooth piece of wood as he carves. Each shaving curls away like a soft whisper. Hearts, vines, spirals, knots, symbolizing strength. He sands the spoon slowly, smoothing every edge until it is soft under his fingertips. when he gives it to the person he loves. The spoon carries not just its shape, but the emotion he breathed into it. Let your breath soften again, dear listener. Feel the calm that comes from imagining this gentle work, carving, smoothing, giving, receiving, holding something crafted with care. Now the story moves into more recent centuries, when people begin to experiment with new materials. Silver spoons become cherished heirlooms, often given at ceremonies and passed down through generations. Some families keep them in wooden boxes lined with velvet. Others display them proudly in their homes. The spoon turns into a symbol of history, of lineage, of continuity across time. Imagine a silver spoon catching the morning light, its surface reflecting a soft glow. Imagine a child tracing the engravings on its handle, asking who held it before them and how it came to be. This spoon becomes a bridge between the past and the present. And yet, even as spoons become more refined, the simplest wooden spoons remain. They are used by cooks and bakers who love the feel of wood-stirring doughs, soups, and sauces. Wooden spoons do not scratch pots, they do not clatter loudly, they warm their hands. They are reliable, humble, and timeless. Think of a kitchen like that for a moment. A cozy room with a soft hum in the background. Maybe a kettle on the stove. Maybe a window cracked open, letting in a gentle breeze. The wooden spoon resting beside the stove holds the memory of thousands of meals. When you pick it up, it feels familiar, almost alive. Now let your breath soften again. Feel your eyelids grow heavier. Let the ancient and modern stories of spoons weave together into something warm and soothing. Tonight, as you sink into rest, remember that the spoon has followed humanity for thousands of years. Quiet, steady, helpful, always shaped by care, always serving as a tool of nourishment and comfort. Dear listener, let your breath soften again as we drift deeper into the warm, quiet history of the spoon. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest. Feel the bed holding you. Let the world around you grow quieter, softer, as if the edges of the room are dissolving into candlelight and calm. We continue now, moving slowly through time, following the spoon as it becomes part of daily life in countless homes. Our story today continues in a small village where kitchens are the heart of the home. Imagine one such kitchen now, as if you are stepping into it on a quiet evening. The room glows with the soft orange flicker of a fire burning in the hearth. A pot hangs above the flames, bubbling gently. The air is rich with the scent of herbs, bread, and warm broth. And resting beside the pot is a wooden spoon that has been used for so many meals that it tells its own story just by being held. A grandmother stands at the stove, stirring a pot of stew with that very spoon. The spoon has been with her since she was young. Its handle is worn smooth by decades of stirring. Its bowl has darkened with age. Every mark and scratch on it holds a memory. She lifts it, tastes the stew, and smiles with quiet satisfaction. She calls her grandchildren to the table, and they gather around, listening to the fire crackle. The spoon moves gently from pot to bowl as she serves them. The sound of the wooden spoon tapping the edge of each bowl is soft and comforting. The children close their eyes and savor the warmth. They are not thinking about the long history of the spoon, but the spoon is there, helping to shape the memory they will keep with them all their lives. Now the scene fades, and we drift to another home, in another place, in another time. This home has shelves lined with clay pots and jars, each filled with grains, herbs, and dried vegetables. On one shelf sits a set of wooden spoons, each carved from a different type of tree. One is dark and smooth. One is pale with a slightly curved handle. One has a rounded bowl shaped with unusual care. The cook who lives in this home chooses which spoon to use depending on what she is making. She holds each one, feeling the weight, the balance, the warmth of the wood. To her, the spoon is not just a tool, it is an extension of her hands, a partner in daily life. Imagine her stirring a pot of thick porridge early in the morning. The sun is just beginning to rise. The first beams of gold slip through the window, gentle and warm. The spoon moves in slow circles, gliding through the porridge with a steady rhythm. The sound is quiet and comforting. It becomes part of the morning itself, as familiar as the sunrise. As time passes, spoons begin to appear in places we might not expect. Archaeologists uncover them buried in ancient settlements, preserved by the soil. Some are made of wood, some are made of shell, some are carved from bone or stone. What is remarkable is how little the spoon has changed across thousands of years. Its shape remains consistent. A bowl, a handle, a design so natural, so logical, that it needs no reinvention. It is a simple solution to a universal need. Now, imagine an archaeologist brushing away dirt from an old spoon unearthed in a quiet field. The spoon may be centuries old, but its shape is instantly familiar. The archaeologist lifts it carefully, gently cradling it, as if it were fragile glass. They realize that the last person to hold this spoon lived in a world completely different from ours. Yet this tool connected them to their food in the same comforting way it connects us today. As evening settles over your own room tonight, think of how many hands have held spoons across history. Think of how many people, across so many places, have paused for a moment of warmth and nourishment. The spoon, in its own quiet way, brings a sense of continuity, a reminder that comfort and care have always mattered, even long ago. Now the story shifts again, moving forward to a time when spoons begin to appear in art, in paintings, illuminated manuscripts, and tapestries. The spoon becomes a symbol of hospitality. Artists depict scenes of meals with spoons placed carefully beside bowls, or held in the hands of kings, peasants, monks, or travelers. A small detail, but one that shows its gentle importance. Imagine a medieval artist sitting at a wooden desk painting a scene of a family gathered around a table. The artist carefully paints the spoons, giving each one a tiny curve, a reflection of light, a subtle shadow. This attention to detail reminds us that even simple objects have beauty. Let your breath soften again, dear listener. Feel how your body grows heavier with each exhale. Imagine your hands resting loosely, as if you too are holding a wooden spoon, warm and smooth, shaped by time and care. Spoons also became common in early storytelling. In folk tales and fables, the spoon is often a token of kindness. A traveler arrives in a village, weary and hungry, and someone offers him a bowl of soup and a simple wooden spoon. In these stories, the spoon symbolizes welcome, a way of saying, without words, you belong here. Picture one of those stories now. A traveler sits by a fire, his cloak dusty from the road. A villager hands him a spoon and a bowl of warm broth. As he eats, the tension in his shoulders melts away. The spoon becomes a bridge between strangers, a quiet gesture that says, rest, eat, you are safe here. Tonight, let that same sense of comfort surround you. Imagine someone offering you a warm bowl of soup with a gentle smile. Imagine passing that spoon to your lips, letting warmth fill you from the inside. Feel the calm that washes through your body. Over time, spoons become a part of childhood in many cultures. Parents use small spoons to feed their babies. The rhythm of scooping, lifting, and offering becomes a moment of connection. Children learn to hold spoons with their tiny hands, sometimes dropping them, sometimes banging them on the table, but always discovering new sensations. The spoon becomes part of their first memories of taste and nourishment. Imagine a child giggling as they hold a wooden spoon upside down. They tap it lightly against the bowl, hearing the soft sound it makes. This playful moment becomes part of a lifetime of memories connected to food, warmth, and family. Now take another slow, deep breath, dear listener. Let your mind drift to your own earliest memories of comfort. Perhaps a warm soup on a cold day. Perhaps a special meal made by someone who cared for you. The spoon is often there in those memories, quiet but present. This brings us to the present day. In modern kitchens, spoons come in many shapes and materials. Metal spoons, plastic spoons, bamboo spoons, measuring spoons for baking, serving spoons, tiny dessert spoons, ladles. The variety is enormous, but the core idea remains unchanged. Even now, the simple act of lifting a spoonful of warm broth can bring a wave of calm. It connects us to the same comforting tradition that has soothed people for thousands of years. The spoon remains a gentle companion in our busy world, reminding us of the importance of slowing down, savoring, and caring for ourselves. As you lie here tonight, feel how the warm quiet of the story surrounds you. Your breath is soft, your mind is drifting, you are safe, you are cared for. Dear listener, take another slow breath and let the weight of the day melt away. With every inhale, imagine a soft glow filling your chest. With every exhale, imagine that glow spreading through your arms, your legs, your fingertips, settling you into a deeper softness. Our journey continues now, drifting further into this gentle history, like a small wooden boat gliding down a peaceful river. Our story today drifts into the heart of the Middle Ages, where village life moves at a calm, steady rhythm. Picture a bustling open-air market. The morning sun is still low, casting long shadows across the ground. Merchants call softly to passersby, offering herbs, wool, ceramics, and tools. Among these stalls is a woodcarver who has earned a quiet reputation for his spoons. His stall is simple, a wooden table, a small canopy of linen. But what draws people to him is the collection of spoons arranged in neat rows. Some are long and elegant, some are short and stout, some have handles carved with intricate spirals, others are smooth and plain, made for everyday cooking. As villagers walk by, they pick up the spoons, feeling the warm grain of the wood beneath their fingertips. The woodcarver watches them with a gentle smile. His hands are marked with tiny cuts from years of carving, and his clothes smell faintly of cedar and pine. To him, spoons are more than tools. They are pieces of art, shaped with care and intention. He chooses each block of wood based on how it feels in his hands. He listens to the wood, sensing where it wants to bend, where it wants to curve. Imagine him working late at night in his small workshop. A single candle glows beside him. The room smells of fresh wood shavings. As he carves, the faint sound of the knife slicing through wood fills the air, steady and soft. The world outside is quiet. crickets hum. A breeze slips through the cracks in the walls, and the spoon slowly takes shape beneath his touch. He sands it until it is smooth. He oils it with a mix of beeswax and plant oils. When he finally holds it up to the candlelight, he sees the soft sheen on the handle. He knows this spoon will one day be part of someone's home, helping them stir soups, ladle porridges, and share meals. It will become part of their daily rituals, woven silently into their memories. Now, imagine one of those spoons finding its way to a small farmhouse on the edge of the village. The family who lives there uses it every morning to stir a pot of barley porridge. The mother stirs slowly, gently, humming a tune that fills the kitchen with warmth. The father sits nearby, repairing a fishing net. Their children chatter quietly, still sleepy from the night. The spoon moves in circles through the pot. The thick porridge clings to its bowl. Steam rises and fills the room with warmth. When the mother lifts the spoon to taste it, she smiles softly. It's simple, but nourishing. The spoon becomes part of that moment, one of countless moments that make up a life. Now let your breath flow slowly, dear listener. Feel how your chest rises gently, how your belly softens. Imagine holding that wooden spoon in your hands, smooth, warm, familiar. Let it anchor your mind, helping you drift deeper into calm. As the centuries move forward, the spoon begins to appear in rituals of hospitality. In many places, when guests arrive at a home, the host offers a bowl of hot soup and a spoon as a sign of welcome. It is a gesture that says, "You are safe here. You are cared for." This custom becomes a quiet symbol of kindness, passed down through families. Imagine arriving at a cottage after a long journey. You are tired, your feet ache, your cloak is damp from the passing rain. The door opens, and a warm glow spills out. A gentle voice invites you inside. You sit at a wooden table, and someone places a warm bowl before you. They hand you a spoon. Steam rises from the broth. You lift the spoon and take your first sip. Your whole body relaxes as warmth spreads through you. Feel that warmth now, dear listener. Let it drift from your chest down your arms and legs. Let it soften your thoughts. The spoon continues to weave itself through daily life. Bakers use sturdy wooden spoons to mix doughs and batters. Cooks use long-handled spoons to stir boiling pots. Children use small spoons to eat their first solid foods. Elders hold spoons with trembling hands, remembering years of meals that carried them through joy and hardship. In some places, spoons become tools for healing. Herbalists crush leaves and petals into powders using spoon-shaped tools. They mix tinctures and tonics with spoons crafted for precision. They stir mixtures slowly, murmuring soft words of blessing. The spoon becomes part of a gentle art used to bring comfort and relief. Imagine an herbalist's cottage now. Shelves lined with jars filled with dried lavender, rosemary, sage, and mint. The air is fragrant and calming. A wooden spoon rests in a bowl of warm honey. The herbalist mixes the honey with crushed herbs, creating a soothing balm. The spoon moves in slow circles, blending everything together. The room is quiet, peaceful, timeless. Now breathe in slowly. Hold it for a moment. Then let it go gently. Feel your eyelids growing heavier. You are drifting deeper into this calm history. The spoon also plays a role in celebrations. In some communities, families carve special spoons for weddings. They decorate them with symbols of prosperity and unity. The couple keeps these spoons for years, passing them down to their children. In other places, spoons are given during festivals as tokens of good luck. Picture a village festival at dusk. Banners flutter softly in the breeze. Children run through the square with ribbons trailing behind them. Musicians play gentle melodies on flutes and drums. At one booth, artisans sell carved spoons decorated with stars, leaves, and hearts. Families buy them as keepsakes, holding on to the tradition with quiet joy. As night settles over the festival, lanterns glow like floating stars. The soft murmur of voices fills the air. Somewhere in the corner, an elder storyteller shares tales of how spoons came to be, stories passed down through generations, each one shaped by imagination and wonder. Now, imagine yourself sitting beside that storyteller. You hold a warm drink and a wooden spoon. The night feels soft and forgiving. The storyteller's voice is steady, slow, and comforting. You feel safe. You feel calm. Let that feeling surround you now. Let it sink into your muscles and bones. You are drifting gently, like a leaf on a quiet stream. Dear listener, settle deeper into your bed, letting the softness of your sheets cradle you. Let your arms rest loosely at your sides, your legs heavy and relaxed. Feel the quiet hum of the night surrounding you. Our journey with the spoon drifts onward now into the quiet corners of history, where small actions hold immense comfort. Our story today glides into the kitchens of medieval monasteries, where monks tend to their daily routines with a sense of calm and purpose. Imagine a monastery cloister at dawn, the air cool and crisp. Mist curls gently over the garden, and the soft rustle of leaves moves with the breeze. Within the stone walls, a long refectory stretches, lined with wooden tables. Here, the humble spoon plays an essential role in the slow rhythm of life. The monks use spoons to measure grains and stir thick soups, passing them along quietly without a word. They are trained to move with deliberate calm, each action deliberate, each gesture almost meditative. When a monk lifts a spoon to taste the morning porridge, the world outside seems to pause for just a moment. The spoon becomes part of the ritual, an extension of their mindful practice. Picture one young monk learning to carve a spoon from a piece of applewood. The teacher's hands guide his own, showing him how to hollow the bowl, how to round the edges. Each careful movement requires patience and attention, and the young monk discovers the soothing rhythm in the process. With every scrape of the knife, the gentle sound fills the quiet room like a lullaby, soft and steady. After finishing the carving, the monk dips the spoon into warm oil, running his fingers over its smooth surface. It feels warm, polished, and comforting in his hands. That spoon will accompany him through many meals, quietly serving and soothing, holding a place in the daily calm that threads through the monastery. Now, drift with me into another setting. A humble medieval inn on a rainy evening. Rain taps gently on the thatched roof. The scent of wet earth mingles with roasting meat and freshly baked bread. Inside, a traveler sits by the hearth, weary from the road. The innkeeper places a bowl of stew before him, along with a simple wooden spoon. The traveler lifts the spoon, noticing the smooth curve of its bowl and the warmth it carries. With each bite, he feels not only the nourishment of the food, but also the quiet welcome of the inn. Outside, the wind whistles softly, but inside, the combination of firelight, aroma, and the gentle spooned movements wraps him in calm. It is a moment of stillness, a pause in the journey, a pocket of quiet he will carry with him. As the centuries unfold, spoons become personal treasures. Families begin to mark their spoons with carvings, initials, symbols, small decorations that tell a story of belonging. A spoon is no longer merely a tool. It becomes a keepsake, a gentle witness to meals shared, to celebrations, and even to moments of solitude. Imagine a small child tracing the grooves of a carved wooden spoon, feeling the curves beneath tiny fingertips. Perhaps the child imagines stories in those grooves: a forest, a river, a bird perched high in a tree. The spoon is both practical and magical. It bridges the everyday with the imagination, turning simple acts of eating into soft adventures of the mind. Now let your attention drift to the soft sounds around you: the crackling of a fire in a distant cottage, the faint hum of wind through the trees, the quiet drip of water from a roof after rain. Let each sound mix gently with your own breathing. Imagine holding a spoon, warm and smooth, and dipping it slowly into a comforting bowl of soup. Feel the rhythm of lifting and lowering, tasting and pausing. It is steady, it is calming, it is yours. Even in castles, the spoon finds its place, carried through halls of stone and tapestry. Nobles and knights eat with spoons during morning and evening meals. Some are carved from wood, others from precious metals. Each spoon is used with care, lifting thick broths or delicate creams, marking the quiet grace of daily life, even amidst grandeur. Imagine a gentle hall lit by morning sun filtering through tall windows, the muted clink of a spoon against a bowl. The atmosphere is calm, measured, and soothing, like a soft melody in a stone room. Take another slow breath, dear listener. Feel the weight of your body pressing gently into your bed. Imagine all the spoons you have ever held or seen, stretching back through time, connecting hands and hearts across centuries. Each one carries warmth, calm, and nourishment. Each one tells a quiet story. Spoons even accompany us into the world of learning. In medieval alchemy, apothecaries used small spoons to measure powders, herbs, and liquids. They stir mixtures slowly, chanting softly under their breath, letting each motion become meditative. The gentle rhythm of the spoon moving through a potion mirrors the rhythm of life itself, a reminder that even in tasks that seem complex, there is a space for stillness and care. Imagine an apothecary's workshop at twilight. Jars line the walls. Shelves are filled with dried herbs, powdered minerals, and colored liquids. A wooden spoon moves with care, blending lavender into honey, mixing rose petals into a warm oil. The motion is calm, deliberate, and slow. The air smells faintly of herbs, wax, and wood smoke. This quiet ritual is a space of comfort, reflection, and gentle focus. As you lie in your own bed tonight, let that same rhythm guide your mind. Think of the spoon as a soft companion, moving through time, through kitchens, halls, workshops, and hearts. Let it carry you through centuries of calm moments, gentle meals, and quiet care. Take one more slow, deep breath, letting it fill your chest and expand your awareness. Let it drift down into your arms and legs, carrying every part of you into softness. Your body is calm. Your mind is calm. You are safe. You are warm. You are ready to drift gently into sleep. Dear listener, let your body sink a little deeper into softness, feeling the gentle support beneath you. Let your eyes rest, even if they are open just a little, and notice how the quiet around you stretches like a soft blanket. our story continues to drift through centuries, carrying the spoon like a whisper through time. Imagine now a small village nestled along a slow-moving river. The water glimmers under the gentle light of the rising sun, reflecting the rooftops and trees like a mirrored painting. Villagers carry out their morning routines with a calm, familiar rhythm. Farmers tend the fields, bakers knead dough, and cooks begin to prepare breakfast. In each home, the wooden spoon has a small, humble, but essential role. In one cottage, a young mother prepares oat porridge for her children. She stirs with a spoon carved by her grandmother, the wood smooth from decades of use. Every movement is slow and deliberate, each rotation of the spoon calming not only the porridge but the atmosphere in the room. Her children watch quietly, mesmerized by the gentle rhythm, as if it is a soft dance in the air. Outside, the wind rustles through the trees, carrying the faint scent of wet earth and blooming flowers. Birds chirp quietly in the branches, their songs soft and lilting. The spoon moves through the porridge with a whispering sound, almost blending with the breeze. Each scoop lifts warmth and comfort into a bowl, each lift a small, silent offering of care. Now picture a traveling bard arriving in the village just as the morning chores settle into a calm routine. The bard carries a lute on his back and a small bundle of belongings. He is welcomed into the home of the young mother, who offers him a bowl of porridge and the familiar wooden spoon. He lifts it gently, tasting the warmth of the meal. His eyes close briefly, savoring the comfort. The bard begins to sing softly, his voice low and gentle, blending with the subtle clink of the spoon against the bowl. The melody is slow and soothing, telling stories of distant lands, of gentle rivers and quiet forests, of travelers finding warmth and rest in small homes. His song is a lullaby for the day itself, a gentle cadence that drifts alongside the motion of the spoon. If these quiet tales are helping you drift off, a gentle like or a silent subscribe would mean the world. It helps this sleepy corner of the internet reach others who need a little calm too. I always wonder where in the world you are listening from right now. If you're still awake, leave a whisper of a comment, maybe your city and the time on your clock. It's a beautiful thing, this quiet little global gathering, all connected through stories and stillness. Now, let's set the mood. Dim the lights, maybe turn on a fan for that soft background hum, and get comfortable. The story continues as the bard sits by the fire, telling tales of medieval kitchens, where wooden spoons were both tools and treasures. He speaks softly of spoon collections passed down through families, of spoons carved with care and love, of spoons used in moments of quiet reflection. Each word drifts slowly through the air, like smoke curling from the hearth, wrapping the room in a calm embrace. Imagine the children now, sitting quietly, mesmerized by both the song and the soft movement of the spoon. They reach for their bowls, guided by the rhythm of spoon against porridge, feeling the warmth and safety of the moment. The spoon, simple and humble, becomes the silent heart of the room. It guides hands, it comforts mouths, it holds the weight of tradition and care. As the day moves forward, the villagers continue their work with soft steadiness. The smith hammers slowly in the forge, sparks flickering like distant stars. The weaver moves her shuttle across the loom with a gentle, hypnotic motion. In the kitchens, the spoons stir, mix, and serve, the sound as comforting as the heartbeat of the village itself. Now, let your mind drift through these gentle images, dear listener. Picture the warm kitchens, the flickering fires, the rhythmic stirring, and the soft songs of the bard. Imagine the smooth curve of a wooden spoon, warm in your hand, moving slowly through a comforting bowl. Feel the calm washing over you, wrapping you in centuries of quiet moments, soft meals, and gentle care. Take a slow breath in and exhale softly. Let your thoughts settle like soft dust, drifting to the floor. Feel your muscles relax further with each breath. Imagine the spoon now at rest beside a bowl, carrying the warmth of the meal, the comfort of centuries, the simple joy of care. Let that feeling settle in your chest and radiate outwards through your body. Tonight, as you drift closer to sleep, remember the quiet power of small, mindful actions. The spoon is a guide, a witness, a companion in calm. Across history, it has carried warmth, nourishment, and care. Let it now carry you into dreams, into a night of soft peace and gentle rest. Dear listener, settle even more deeply into the softness around you. Let your body feel heavy and warm, supported by your bed or chair. Close your eyes if you haven't already. Hear the soft rustle of imagined leaves outside your window, the gentle whisper of a breeze, and the slow heartbeat of your own calm breathing. Our story drifts onward into the quiet and timeless embrace of history, where the humble spoon continues to guide our journey. Now, imagine the spoon traveling across lands and seas, carried by merchants and travelers along winding medieval roads. It rests in baskets alongside herbs, bread, and small barrels of honey. Imagine the creak of cartwheels on cobblestone, the soft jingle of harnessed horses, and the whisper of wheels against earth. The spoon, though small, carries a quiet magic of familiarity, a sense of home wherever it goes. Picture a traveling merchant resting at an inn one evening. The inn is simple, with wooden beams and a low hearth. A soft fire crackles, sending warm light across the room. He is offered a steaming bowl of lentil stew and a well-worn spoon, carved by a family unknown, but perfect in shape and balance. He lifts the spoon, feeling the smooth curve of the wood, and for a moment, all the miles he has traveled fall away. The spoon brings him comfort, grounding him in the gentle moment. In another village, far to the north, the spoon appears in a winter kitchen. Snow drifts softly outside, covering rooftops and fields in a quiet white blanket. Inside, a mother stirs a pot of hot vegetable stew, her small children clustered nearby. The sound of the spoon gliding through the thick broth is steady and calm, blending with the soft hiss of fire and the occasional tap of snow against the window. Each stir brings warmth, not just to the food, but to the hearts of all present. Imagine now the spoon as part of a festival. Centuries later, villagers gather to celebrate the harvest. Lanterns glow like small stars along the streets. Music floats in the air flutes, soft drums, and the gentle hum of voices. At the center of the feast, long tables are set with wooden bowls and spoons. The spoon lifts soups, grains, and pies with care, carrying nourishment and joy to each guest. The movement is soft, rhythmic, a calm choreography of hands, bowls, and gentle laughter. Now drift to the quiet moments when spoons become part of private reflection. A scholar in a candlelit study uses a small silver spoon to stir honey into tea. Outside, the night is deep and still, and the only sound is the faint scratching of a quill on parchment. The scholar pauses, lifts the spoon, and feels a moment of calm, a reminder that even in study, life's smallest comforts can carry profound peace. Think of the gentle variations of spoons across cultures. Some are simple, carved from local woods. Some are decorated with intricate patterns, symbols of protection, prosperity, or love. In some regions, spoons are given as gifts to mark milestones: a child's first meal, a wedding, a homecoming. Imagine each spoon you see as a small story in itself, quiet, patient, and full of care. The spoon even travels into the realm of alchemy and medicine, as we have seen. Apothecaries use it to measure ingredients with care, blending remedies that soothe the body. In these quiet spaces, every movement is slow, deliberate, almost like a soft meditation. The sound of a spoon stirring a potion, the scent of herbs and wax, and the steady rhythm of hands at work all create a cocoon of calm that stretches across time. Take a moment now, dear listener, to feel your own calm. Let your hands rest gently at your sides, as if holding an invisible spoon. Feel the gentle rhythm of lifting and lowering, stirring and pausing. Each breath in, each breath out, mirrors the calm motion. Imagine centuries of people doing the same, each small action echoing through time, a lullaby of continuity, care, and gentle attention. Outside, the wind rustles softly through imagined leaves, carrying the quiet hum of the night. Perhaps a distant owl hoots softly, a reminder of calm vigilance. Each place is serene, soft, and enveloping. The spoon moves steadily through meals, stories, and rituals, always a small but meaningful companion. Now, let the warmth of this history settle into your chest. Let it expand gently, spreading through your arms and legs, reaching your fingertips and toes. Imagine the soft weight of a spoon in your hand, grounding you in centuries of quiet moments, of meals shared, of care and connection. Allow this warmth to carry you further into the embrace of rest, the gentle pull toward deep sleep. Take one slow, deep breath in, hold it for a soft count of 3, and now exhale slowly, letting the calm settle even deeper. Your mind is calm, your body is calm. You are ready to drift, floating gently in the quiet river of history and comfort. Dear listener, let your body sink a little deeper into comfort, letting the soft weight of the mattress or blankets hold you fully. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each slow, calm breath. Imagine, as you exhale, any lingering tension drifting out of you, leaving only warmth, softness, and quiet. Our story continues, gliding softly through time, where the humble spoon carries whispers of centuries into our serene present. Let us drift now to a small medieval harbor at dawn. Mist curls over the water, softening the edges of wooden ships and docks. Fishermen haul in nets with steady, gentle movements, the early sun reflecting on the rippling waves. In a nearby kitchen, a fisherwoman prepares a simple breakfast of fish broth for her family. Her wooden spoon glides slowly through the steaming pot, stirring and lifting the nourishing liquid. The motion is rhythmic, hypnotic, soothing, a quiet ritual that begins the day with calm intention. Picture the soft sounds surrounding this morning, seagulls calling in the distance, water lapping gently against the hulls of boats, the faint scrape of nets on wooden planks. Each sound blends into a quiet symphony, accompanied by the gentle motion of the spoon. Imagine dipping it into the broth, feeling its warmth, watching the steam rise in curling wisps, carrying the scent of herbs and salt air. The simple act of stirring becomes a meditation, a gentle anchor in the slow flow of the morning. Now drift with me to a quiet castle kitchen. The stone walls are cool, but the hearth glows warmly, sending soft shadows across the room. Here, a young cook practices her skills, learning to measure, stir, and serve with care. Each spoonful lifted carries not just food, but attention, precision, and a soft touch of love. Imagine the polished wood of the spoons in her hands, worn smooth from years of use, each with a history of meals past. The cook pauses, noticing how the spoon moves effortlessly through a pot of thick soup. She lifts it gently to taste, savoring the flavors that have been crafted with patience. Outside, banners flutter softly in the breeze, and the quiet clatter of castle life continues. But inside this warm kitchen, time feels slowed, measured, and calm. Each spoonful, each movement, becomes a small, peaceful rhythmic lullaby of care for the body and mind. Now imagine a small market scene in a nearby village. Merchants set up stalls, the soft morning sun catching on woven fabrics, polished wood, and metal trinkets. Among the goods, wooden spoons are displayed, some simple, some carved with care. A child runs her fingers over the grooves of a particularly fine spoon, tracing the curves and imagining stories carved into its wood. Each spoon tells its own quiet story, waiting to be lifted, held, and used in a calm, mindful act. In the homes of townsfolk, the spoon becomes part of gentle evening routines. Picture a quiet supper. Soft candlelight flickers across a worn table, the family seated together. Stews, porridge, and soft breads are served, each person lifting a spoon slowly, savoring the warmth and the moment. Outside, a gentle wind whispers through the streets, carrying the scent of wood smoke and evening flowers. The spoon moves steadily, rhythmically, creating a quiet harmony with the calm night. Take a deep breath, dear listener, and imagine the warmth of the spoon in your hand. Feel its smooth texture and gentle curve. Imagine stirring a comforting bowl of soup, moving slowly and deliberately. Each motion soothes your mind, creating a gentle cadence in your chest, a rhythm that matches your breathing. Let this rhythm carry you softly toward rest. Now, picture a quiet study in a medieval monastery. The scholar lifts a small silver spoon, measuring honey for tea. The light from a nearby window bathes the desk in soft gold. The sound of the spoon against the cup is delicate, almost musical. Outside, the garden rustles softly with the movement of leaves and distant birds. Inside, the scholar breathes deeply, letting the calm of the moment spread through his entire being. The spoon, humble and simple, becomes a tool for mindfulness, a companion for quiet reflection. Let your thoughts drift gently, following the spoon's journey through kitchens, gardens, markets, and hearths. Each spoon lifts nourishment, warmth, and comfort. Each spoon carries a quiet history, echoing centuries of care. Feel the gentle hum of life around it, the slow, steady rhythm of ordinary acts made extraordinary by attention and calm. Take another slow, deep breath in, filling your chest with warmth, and exhale softly. Let your body sink further, letting the quiet and rhythm of the spoon cradle you into comfort. Feel your mind settle like a leaf floating on a calm pond. The world outside fades, and only the gentle rhythm of history, of calm meals, of soft movements, remains. Dear listener, feel the softness of your surroundings, the gentle support beneath you. Let your eyes rest and your body sink even deeper into comfort. Imagine as you exhale the calm around you growing, wrapping you in quiet warmth. Our story drifts onward like a slow river through centuries, following the journey of the humble spoon as it carries care, nourishment, and gentle rhythm through time. Let us now drift to a quiet medieval monastery kitchen. The early morning light streams through narrow windows, casting long, soft shadows across stone floors. Monks move slowly, deliberately, their movements measured and calm. One monk lifts a wooden spoon to stir a pot of porridge for the day's breakfast. The sound is gentle, almost imperceptible, the soft scrape of wood against metal, the quiet ripple of thick oats in boiling water. Each movement feels like a meditation, a silent hymn of patience and care. Outside, the monastery garden rustles in a mild breeze. Herbs sway softly in the sun, their fragrance drifting through the open windows. Imagine the spoon moving through the pot, lifting, stirring, pausing, lifting again. The action is soothing, repetitive, a quiet rhythm that mirrors the slow beat of your own heart. Feel the calm settle deeper with each imagined stir, each gentle, measured motion. Now, picture a traveling healer arriving at the monastery. She carries a small bag of dried herbs and a few silver spoons, each carefully polished and precise. She moves with a soft, quiet presence, offering remedies for minor ailments, stirring potions with meticulous care. Imagine the sound of spoon against mortar, the faint aroma of chamomile and lavender blending in the air. Each action is deliberate, soothing, and soft, creating a gentle melody of calm and attentiveness. Imagine, too, the quiet of the scriptorium, where monks copy books by hand. One monk pauses from writing to stir a cup of warm broth with a spoon, letting the heat and rhythm settle his mind. Outside, leaves whisper softly in the wind, and the distant toll of the chapel bell marks the passage of time. In that moment, the spoon is both simple and profound, a tool for nourishment, a companion for reflection, a small guide toward calm and rest. Now drift into a small village on a gentle summer evening. Imagine narrow cobblestone streets bathed in the glow of lanterns. Families gather in their kitchens, each home a warm haven. Wooden spoons move through soups, stews, and porridge, lifting warmth to eager mouths. The sounds are soft, the scrape of spoon against bowl, the gentle clatter of plates, the low murmur of quiet conversations. Let this gentle scene settle in your mind, a quiet melody of domestic rhythm. Picture a child learning to use a spoon for the first time. The parent's hand guides hers, lifting and lowering slowly. She giggles softly as she discovers the perfect rhythm, the gentle scoop, the satisfying lift. Outside, a soft breeze rustles through the trees, blending with the quiet laughter. Imagine this simple act stretching across centuries, each spoonful carrying not just food, but patience, love, and quiet presence. Now, imagine a grand feast in a medieval hall, long after the morning routines have ended. The hall glows with candlelight, banners flutter gently, and the soft hum of voices fills the space. Spoons move slowly and carefully, dipping into bowls of broth, porridge, and sauces. The sound is gentle and rhythmic, blending with the soft crackle of the fire and the low music of lutes and flutes. The movement is calm, measured, and hypnotic, lulling all who witness it into a quiet, peaceful awareness. Take a deep breath in, feeling warmth and calm filling your chest. Exhale softly, letting your muscles relax further, letting your mind drift like a leaf on a still pond. Picture the spoon resting beside a bowl, quiet now after its day of service, still carrying the gentle energy of nourishment and care. Imagine its history echoing softly through time, each small gesture a lullaby for the body and mind. Let your thoughts float, dear listener, through kitchens, gardens, halls, and quiet corners of the past. Picture the soft sway of trees, the warm glow of fires, the gentle ripple of water, and the soothing, rhythmic motion of the spoon. Each moment is calm, soft, and gentle. Allow this feeling to fill you, washing over your mind and body, carrying you slowly toward the restful embrace of sleep. Take another deep, slow breath. Let your body soften further, your mind float gently. The spoon, humble and quiet, rests in your imagination, a symbol of warmth, comfort, and calm. Feel its presence settle into your chest, radiating gentle peace outward. Allow yourself to drift, carried by centuries of soft routines, quiet meals, and tender care. Dear listener, let yourself sink even further into softness. Feel the gentle support beneath you, and allow the calm to expand with every breath. The night around you is quiet, filled with imagined rustling leaves and a gentle breeze, and our story drifts onward through centuries of subtle history. The humble spoon, simple yet profound, continues its journey, carrying warmth, care, and gentle rhythm into every home and heart it touches. Now, picture a quiet, medieval woodland. Sunlight filters softly through the trees, casting a gentle, dappled glow on the forest floor. A small group of villagers is gathering wild herbs, mushrooms, and berries for the day's meals. Among their simple tools, the wooden spoon rests carefully in a satchel. Imagine reaching for it, feeling the smooth wood, and using it to stir a small pot over a gentle campfire. The soft bubbling of the stew blends with the whisper of wind through leaves, creating a calming, hypnotic rhythm. Picture a soft evening in the village. A grandmother sits on a bench outside her cottage, carving a small spoon from a piece of cherry wood. Her hands move slowly, deliberately, sanding and shaping each curve. She hums softly, the sound blending with the rustle of the trees and the faint clatter of distant farm animals. Each stroke of her carving knife, each movement of her hands, is deliberate and soothing, a meditation in motion. Inside, the kitchen smells faintly of fresh bread, roasted vegetables, and herbs from the garden. The grandmother hands the finished spoon to her grandchild, who lifts it with wide, curious eyes. The child dips it slowly into a bowl of soft porridge, tasting warmth and comfort. The simplicity of the moment, the gentle rhythm of lifting, stirring, and tasting, fills the evening with calm and quiet joy. Now drift to a quiet cloister where monks are tending to their daily tasks. One monk stirs a small cauldron of herbal tea, the spoon moving in soft, steady circles. Outside, the wind whispers through the cloister arches, rustling the leaves in the garden. The sound of spoon against metal is delicate, like a soft chime in the still air. With each gentle stir, the monk feels calm, the simple motion anchoring his mind, creating space for reflection and serenity. Imagine, too, a castle kitchen during a soft winter morning. Snow blankets the courtyard, muffling footsteps and creating a sense of stillness. Inside, a cook lifts a silver spoon, stirring a thick, warming stew. The spoon moves slowly, rhythmically, sending soft ripples through the pot. Each movement is a small act of mindfulness, a quiet meditation, blending warmth, nourishment, and calm. Outside, the wind whispers softly against the stone walls, echoing the gentle sound of spoon in pot. Now picture the humble spoon in a traveling apothecary's hands. She moves from village to village, stirring herbs and tinctures with quiet precision. Each measure is exact, each movement gentle. The aroma of dried lavender, chamomile, and mint drifts through the air. The spoon glides slowly through mixtures, releasing calm, healing energy. Imagine the motion, soft and deliberate, and feel yourself carrying that same peaceful rhythm within you. Picture now the spoon on a long wooden table during a soft, intimate evening feast. Lanterns cast warm, flickering light over the table, illuminating gentle smiles and relaxed faces. The spoon moves slowly, lifting soups, soft breads, and warming beverages. Each motion is quiet, deliberate, and soothing, blending with soft conversation and the occasional laugh that feels like a quiet melody. Outside, the night is calm, stars twinkling softly above the rooftops. Take a deep, slow breath. Imagine holding a wooden spoon in your hand, smooth and familiar. Lift it slowly, stirring an invisible bowl of warmth and calm. Each movement resonates through your body, spreading relaxation to your chest, arms, and legs. Let the gentle rhythm of the spoon echo in your mind, creating a soft, steady cadence that carries you closer to rest. Now, let your imagination drift through the centuries, visiting kitchens, cottages, monasteries, markets, and castles. Picture the gentle motion of the spoon in every scene, stirring, lifting, and pausing. Each movement is soft, deliberate, and comforting, creating a lullaby of rhythm and care. Allow the calm of these quiet acts to settle into your body, washing over your mind like a slow, gentle tide. Take one last deep breath in, hold it softly, and now exhale fully, letting the gentle rhythm of the spoon carry you into a deeper calm. Feel the centuries of small, mindful gestures wrap around you like a warm blanket, carrying you gently into sleep. Let your body and mind drift slowly, softly into rest, embraced by the quiet magic of history and care. Dear listener, let your body melt further into the softness beneath you. Feel the quiet calm of the room around you, the gentle support of your bed or chair, and the slow, rhythmic rise and fall of your breath. Our story drifts further into the timeless journey of the spoon, gliding through centuries of calm kitchens, hearths, and gentle rituals. Each movement carries care, warmth, and the soft echo of lives lived slowly, mindfully, and quietly, and quietly. Imagine a quiet autumn morning in a small village. Mist curls softly along the cobblestone streets, wrapping the cottages in a gentle haze. A baker lifts a spoon to stir a thick batter for warm bread. The motion is soft and measured, the sound of the spoon gliding through the mixture almost hypnotic. Outside, leaves rustle with a whispering breeze, blending with the gentle tapping of his shoes on the wooden floor as he moves around the warm kitchen. The baker pauses, lifting the spoon to taste the mixture, savoring the gentle sweetness and warmth. In that small, silent moment, everything is calm. The oven's quiet hum, the soft glow of early sunlight, and the gentle rhythm of spoon and hand. Picture this peaceful act stretching across time, echoing in kitchens far away. In centuries past and future, a continuous thread of simple comfort. Now drift with me to a soft, candlelit dining hall of a medieval manor. The fire crackles gently in the hearth, sending warmth and a subtle glow across long wooden tables. Wooden spoons lift thick soups, stews, and sweet porridges, moving slowly and deliberately. Each motion is measured, hypnotic, like a soft lullaby of care. Picture the diners leaning back slightly, savoring each bite, enveloped in warmth and calm, the outside world fading away. Imagine a young scribe in a quiet room. His ink glides across parchment, while a silver spoon rests nearby, used to measure small amounts of ink or honey for a cup of tea. Each gentle motion of the spoon, each careful pour, becomes part of his slow rhythm, a soothing counterpoint to the scratch of quill on parchment. The room is serene, the candlelight flickering softly, and the scent of parchment, wood, and faint honey fills the air. Now, picture a small coastal village at dusk. Fishermen return, families gather in cottages, and pots simmer over low fires. Wooden spoons move rhythmically, stirring soft soups and broths, lifting warmth to waiting mouths. Outside, the sea whispers softly against the shore, blending with the gentle clatter of kitchen work. Each spoonful carries nourishment and calm, echoing through the quiet evening. Picture a traveling minstrel visiting a castle kitchen. He offers tales of distant lands, but pauses to help stir a pot with a smooth, well-carved spoon. The motion is steady and calming, blending with the soft crackle of the hearth and the quiet hum of conversation. Imagine the spoon moving through thick stew, the minstrel's stories blending with the gentle rhythm of stirring. Each stroke carries both nourishment and a subtle sense of magic, a soft, soothing melody that settles the heart. Now, picture a quiet village evening in winter. Snow falls gently, muffling footsteps and street sounds. Inside a small cottage, a mother lifts a wooden spoon to stir porridge for her children. The spoon moves slowly, smoothly, and each stir sends tiny ripples across the warm, soft surface. Outside, the snow sparkles faintly under the glow of lanterns. Inside, the soft warmth of fire and food creates a cocoon of calm, inviting every listener to exhale deeply and settle further into comfort. Take a slow, deep breath. Imagine the spoon in your own hand, the gentle curve and smooth wood or polished silver. Lift it slowly, stir slowly, and feel the motion spread through your arms, your chest, your fingertips. Each gentle movement carries centuries of calm, care, and nourishment. Let the quiet rhythm of history settle deep inside you, carrying your mind toward a slow, steady drift. Now, drift through imagined centuries. Picture the spoon moving through humble kitchens, bustling castle halls, serene monasteries, coastal cottages, and festival tables. Hear the soft scrape against bowls, the gentle clatter of careful measurement, the rhythmic lift and stir. Each moment is calm, soothing, and deliberate. Let this soft, steady motion guide your body and mind toward deep, gentle rest. Take another soft, full breath. Exhale slowly. Imagine the spoon resting quietly now, the day complete, the meals shared, the warmth lingering. Feel the calm spread through your body like a slow, gentle wave. Let the rhythm of history, care, and quiet movement cradle you. Drift now, slowly, peacefully, into the gentle embrace of sleep. Dear listener, settle in just a little more, letting the calm deepen around you. Feel your body melting into softness, every muscle relaxing, every thought slowing down. Imagine the gentle world of the spoon unfolding before you once more, a quiet river of warmth and care flowing softly through centuries. Each stir, each lift, each gentle tap carries whispers of history, soft and soothing, lulling you toward stillness. Picture a tranquil afternoon in a medieval orchard. Sunlight filters through branches heavy with apples, their gentle sway sending shadows dancing across the ground. A small family gathers beneath the trees, preparing a simple feast. A mother lifts a wooden spoon to stir a pot of apple compote over a quiet, glowing fire. The spoon moves with calm precision, the soft clink against the pot blending with the gentle rustle of leaves overhead. Imagine the warmth of the sun, the aroma of sweet fruit, and the tender rhythm of the spoon carrying a serene sense of presence. Now drift to a quiet monastery garden, dew still, clinging to petals and grass. A novice monk carries a small wooden spoon used to measure herbs for tea. His movements are slow and deliberate, guided by centuries of ritual. The spoon moves through dried chamomile, lavender, and mint, each stir releasing soft fragrances that fill the morning air. Outside, the wind murmurs softly through the garden, the distant call of a bird punctuating the calm. The combination of scent, sound, and motion creates a gentle melody that lulls the mind toward stillness. Imagine a village kitchen at twilight. Candles flicker softly, casting warm light across rough-hewn wooden tables. A father lifts a spoon to stir a pot of thick, savory stew for his family. The motion is slow, deliberate, and rhythmic. Outside, the faint clatter of horse hooves on cobblestones mixes with the rustle of leaves in the evening breeze. Inside, the warmth, the soft aromas of herbs, and the gentle movement of the spoon create a cocoon of comfort, an invitation to breathe deeply and let the world fade away. Picture a quiet castle pantry. The steward gently lifts a silver spoon, polishing it until it gleams in the soft morning light. Each stroke is meticulous, rhythmic, and soothing. The air smells faintly of wood polish, dried herbs, and the lingering warmth of fires from the kitchens below. The spoon, humble yet precise, becomes a small meditation in motion, a soft heartbeat of calm echoing through stone walls. Now drift to a small coastal village at dawn. The sea whispers against weathered docks, boats rocking gently in the tide. Villagers lift wooden spoons to stir breakfast soups, the motions slow and steady. The scent of brine and baking bread mingles, creating a soft, enveloping comfort. Each gentle stir, each pause to taste, becomes a rhythmic lullaby, carrying calm across the waters, over roofs, and into quiet bedrooms. Imagine the soft glow of lanterns in a winter hall. A traveling storyteller prepares a small feast for the night. Wooden spoons move rhythmically through warming soups and sweet porridges. The fire crackles quietly. The lanterns cast long, gentle shadows across the walls. Each movement of the spoon, each soft sound, becomes a quiet cadence, a lullaby that blends seamlessly with the soft murmur of the storyteller's voice, soothing every listener into calm. Now, picture a small herbalist's cottage in spring. Fresh herbs hang from beams, drying slowly in the sun. The herbalist lifts a small silver spoon to measure honey into a tea blend. The motion is gentle, slow, and deliberate. The aroma of chamomile and rose petals mingles with the faint sweetness of honey, the air itself a gentle caress. Each stir, each careful measurement, mirrors a breath, a heartbeat, a soft rhythm guiding the mind into serenity. Take a slow, deep breath now. Imagine the spoon resting in your hand, smooth and familiar. Lift it slowly, stir softly, and feel the gentle rhythm spreading through your body. Every motion carries centuries of quiet care, warmth, and mindfulness. Let the soft cadence of stirring guide your thoughts like a lullaby, quieting the mind, settling the heart, and relaxing every muscle. Picture the spoon traveling through centuries, resting in kitchens, cloisters, halls, and cottages. Each home, each hand, each meal carries a gentle pattern of warmth, calm, and slow, deliberate movement. Hear the soft scrape against bowls, the quiet clink of silver, the gentle stir of thick, nourishing meals. Each sound is soft, each motion soothing, and every image invites your mind to drift slowly, peacefully, toward rest. Take one last deep breath, hold it softly, and exhale fully, letting the quiet rhythm of the spoon, the warmth of fires, the gentle sway of leaves, and the soft hum of centuries cradle you completely. Let your mind drift freely, carried by these whispers of history, into the calm embrace of sleep. Dear listener, allow yourself to sink even deeper into the softness around you. Feel the gentle weight of your body, the slow rise and fall of your chest, and the quiet rhythm of your breathing. Our story drifts onward, following the humble spoon as it carries warmth, care, and gentle presence across time, guiding us softly toward rest. Picture a small medieval village at dawn. Mist curls along the streets, and the faint chirping of birds blends with the soft clatter of a blacksmith beginning his day. Inside a cozy cottage, a mother lifts a wooden spoon to stir a pot of thick, fragrant porridge. The motion is slow, deliberate, rhythmic. The sound of spoon against the pot, faint and soothing, mingles with the aroma of oats and herbs, creating a calm, quiet cocoon. Imagine a child learning to hold the spoon for the first time. Tiny fingers wrap around the smooth wood, guided gently by a parent's hand. The first lifts are tentative, then confident, each movement soft and careful. Outside, the morning wind whispers through trees, carrying the faint rustle of leaves. Every gentle scoop of porridge becomes a small meditation, a rhythm that mirrors the slow beat of a peaceful heart. Now drift with me to a monastery kitchen. The light is soft and golden, spilling through narrow windows onto stone floors. Monks move slowly, deliberately, tending to their morning rituals. One monk lifts a wooden spoon to stir a pot of herbal broth. The gentle scrape against the pot, the soft bubbling, and the faint aroma of chamomile and thyme create a serene, hypnotic atmosphere. Each stir carries focus, calm, and centuries of quiet practice. Picture a quiet castle hall in winter. Outside, snow falls silently, muffling the world. Inside, a cook lifts a polished silver spoon to stir a hearty stew over a low fire. The motions are slow, rhythmic, soothing. Candlelight flickers gently, casting warm reflections across the walls. Imagine the comforting aroma of spices, the subtle warmth radiating from the fire, and the soft clink of spoon against pot, each motion lulling the mind and body further into calm. Now imagine a traveling herbalist moving gently from village to village. She carries a small satchel of dried flowers, herbs, and a silver spoon for careful measurement. Each morning she lifts the spoon to stir a mixture, inhaling the soft fragrance of lavender and mint. Her movements are deliberate, soft, and slow. Picture yourself with her, breathing in the calm, letting the rhythm of her work ease tension from your muscles and thoughts. Drift now to a quiet orchard in late afternoon. Sunlight filters through leaves, casting dappled patterns on the ground. A grandmother lifts a wooden spoon to stir a simmering pot of apple and cinnamon compote. Her movements are gentle, rhythmic, almost hypnotic. Outside, a breeze rustles the trees softly, blending with the occasional chirp of birds. Each gentle stir spreads warmth and calm, filling the air and your mind with a soft, comforting melody. Imagine a small coastal village at dusk. The sea whispers softly against wooden docks, the sky painted in muted pinks and blues. Families gather for a quiet evening meal. Wooden spoons lift soups, stews, and soft grains with slow, deliberate motions. The gentle rhythm of spoon against bowl blends with the distant, soothing hum of the waves. Each scoop carries warmth, care, and centuries of quiet presence, inviting your mind to drift like a leaf on calm water. Now, picture a scribe in a quiet chamber. Candlelight flickers over parchment, illuminating delicate handwriting. Beside him, a small spoon rests, used to measure honey for his tea. Each movement of the spoon is soft, deliberate, and precise, a meditation in miniature. The aroma of honey and parchment mingles with the quiet scratch of quill, creating a rhythm that lulls both scribe and listener into serenity. Take a deep, slow breath now. Imagine holding a wooden or silver spoon in your hand. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the movement ripple through your body. Each motion carries warmth, calm, and centuries of care. Let the gentle, hypnotic rhythm of spoon and stir guide your thoughts to stillness, relaxing every muscle and quieting every worry. Picture the spoon traveling across kitchens, cottages, cloisters, and halls through centuries. Each scene, every gentle stir, every careful lift is a lullaby of calm, rhythm, and soft presence. Hear the faint scrape against bowls, the clink of silver, the slow bubbling of broth. Let the gentle cadence of history carry you steadily toward deep, peaceful rest. Take one last, soft, full breath. Exhale slowly. Let the soft rhythm of stirring, the warmth of kitchens and fires, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries cradle you completely. Drift now, slowly, peacefully, into sleep, embraced by the quiet magic of small acts, warm meals, and the simple, steady motion of the humble spoon. Dear listener, feel your body settle further into softness, every muscle gently letting go. Let your mind drift with the gentle rhythm of the story, carried on the calm currents of centuries and quiet kitchens. The spoon, humble and steady, continues its timeless journey, bringing warmth, care, and a subtle lullaby of motion to every corner of the imagination. Imagine a quiet medieval market in the early morning. Mist curls softly around wooden stalls, and the faint chatter of vendors mingles with the soft clop of hooves on cobblestones. Among the bustling activity, a small stall displays finely carved wooden spoons. Each one is polished smooth, shaped with care by hands that understand rhythm, patience, and attention. Picture yourself lifting one gently, feeling the smoothness beneath your fingertips, and imagine the soft weight of it in your hand, comforting and familiar. Now drift to a small kitchen in a hillside village. Smoke curls faintly from the chimney, blending with the gentle scent of herbs and simmering stew. A cook lifts a wooden spoon, stirring slowly and deliberately. The sound of the spoon against the pot is soft, almost musical, blending with the distant chirping of birds and the rustle of leaves in the breeze. Imagine each stir carrying warmth and calm, each rotation a gentle nudge toward stillness and serenity. Picture a candlelit cottage on a rainy evening. Soft droplets tap against the window, a quiet rhythm that harmonizes with the gentle scrape of a spoon against a bowl. A mother lifts a small spoon to mix porridge for her child, movements slow and measured, creating a delicate, soothing cadence. The faint aroma of cinnamon, oats, and honey drifts through the room. Imagine wrapping yourself in this comforting, slow rhythm, letting every worry dissolve into the soft hum of home and hearth. Now drift with me to a serene monastery garden. Sunlight filters through climbing ivy, casting gentle shadows across the stone paths. A novice monk carries a small silver spoon used to measure herbs for morning tea. His movements are slow, careful, and mindful, each stir releasing the soft fragrance of chamomile and mint into the air. Outside, the wind whispers softly through the garden, a gentle accompaniment to the hypnotic motion of spoon and tea, lulling both monk and listener into calm. Picture a quiet castle kitchen during a soft autumn morning. Golden light spills across wooden counters, illuminating polished spoons resting in bowls. A cook lifts one to stir a thick, warming stew, the motion slow and deliberate. Outside, leaves drift lazily from the trees, swirling in the gentle breeze. Each movement of the spoon blends seamlessly with the quiet crackle of the fire, the soft aroma of spices, and the distant murmur of servants moving about, creating a cocoon of serenity. Imagine a traveling herbalist moving gently through a forest path. Her satchel holds dried flowers, herbs, and a small silver spoon. Each morning, she lifts the spoon to stir a mixture for healing teas, the motion slow, precise, and meditative. The aroma of lavender, rosemary, and mint drifts into the air, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves underfoot. Each stir carries calm, focus, and centuries of quiet care, inviting your mind to drift with hers, following the gentle cadence of spoon and nature. Now picture a family gathering in a small village hall for a quiet winter meal. Snow muffles the outside world, creating a serene hush. Wooden spoons move rhythmically through thick stews and sweet porridges. Candlelight flickers softly, reflecting in polished utensils and warm smiles. Each gentle motion carries warmth, care, and connection, creating a comforting rhythm that spreads through the hall and through your imaginations, softly, slowly, gently, like a lullaby of presence and calm. Take a slow, deep breath. Picture the spoon in your hand, its surface smooth and familiar. Lift it slowly, stir gently, and feel the gentle rhythm spread through your arms, chest, and fingertips. Each soft motion carries centuries of care, warmth, and calm. Let the soothing cadence of stirring guide your thoughts toward stillness, your muscles toward relaxation, and your mind toward a quiet, peaceful drift. Picture now the spoon moving through centuries, resting in cottages, kitchens, monasteries, halls, and markets. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft clink of metal or wood is a lullaby. Hear the faint scrape against bowls, the quiet bubbling of stews, the soft sigh of wind through trees. Let these images, sounds, and motions wrap around you, inviting your mind to float, your body to sink, and your spirit to rest. Take one final deep, full breath. Hold it gently, and now exhale fully, letting the rhythm of the spoon, the warmth of fires, the soft swish of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries cradle you completely. Drift now, slowly, peacefully, into sleep, carried by the gentle, timeless lullaby of care, warmth, and simple, mindful motion. Dear listener, feel the weight of your body pressing gently into softness. Let every muscle soften, every thought slow, and every breath deepen. Our quiet journey with the humble spoon drifts onward, moving gently through time, through kitchens, gardens, and cozy hearths. Each motion soft and deliberate, carrying calm and warmth. Picture a soft spring morning in a village nestled among rolling hills. The air is crisp, carrying the faint fragrance of blooming flowers. Inside a small cottage, sunlight streams across the wooden floor, illuminating a mother stirring a bowl of porridge with a smooth wooden spoon. Each movement is slow, measured, a gentle rhythm echoing with centuries of care. Imagine the subtle clink of the spoon against the bowl, blending with the distant song of birds, creating a lullaby of sound and calm. Now drift to a quiet castle kitchen. The fire crackles gently, sending warmth through the stone hall. A cook lifts a silver spoon to stir a thick, savory stew. Every motion is deliberate, almost meditative. The sound of metal against pot, soft and soothing. Candlelight dances across walls, casting gentle reflections that flicker in harmony with the rhythmic stirring. Outside, a breeze rustles the leaves of tall oaks, whispering softly as if joining in the quiet cadence of the kitchen. Imagine a traveling bard pausing in a small village. He helps the cook lift a wooden spoon to stir a fragrant soup, his fingers brushing lightly against hers. The rhythm of the stirring is steady and calm, matching the soft patter of distant rain against cobblestones. The scent of herbs and simmering vegetables mingles with the clean, damp earth outside. Each gentle motion, each soft sound, lulls your mind a little closer to stillness, to a place where time slows and rest is possible. Now picture a monastery cloister in the early morning. Mist curls between ancient stone arches, and dew glistens on the grass. A monk lifts a small silver spoon to measure honey into tea, each movement deliberate and measured. The fragrance of chamomile rises, mingling with the quiet hum of nature waking. Outside, the wind whispers softly through the trees. The spoon's gentle motion mirrors the rhythm of your own breath, slow and steady, guiding you into a calm, serene state. Imagine a family gathering at dusk in a humble village home. The last rays of sun spill through the windows, illuminating simple wooden spoons resting in bowls. Parents and children stir together, each motion rhythmic, each scrape of wood against ceramic, soft and soothing. The warm aroma of baking bread, simmering stews, and sweet porridge fills the room. Outside, leaves rustle gently in a cooling evening breeze, blending seamlessly with the gentle sounds of the kitchen, wrapping everyone in a cocoon of comfort and calm. Picture a coastal village at early evening. Waves lap quietly against wooden docks, and gulls call softly in the distance. Inside, a cook lifts a spoon to stir seafood broth, the movement deliberate and rhythmic. The warm glow of lanterns reflects off smooth, polished wood, creating patterns that dance across the walls. Each gentle stir, each faint sound of metal against ceramic or wood, becomes a part of a quiet, hypnotic melody, carrying your mind and body deeper into relaxation. Now drift to a quiet orchard in late summer. Sunlight filters through leafy branches, casting playful patterns on the ground. A grandmother stirs apples and honey with a small wooden spoon, slow and rhythmic. Outside, a soft breeze moves through the trees, rustling leaves in a gentle whisper. Each motion of the spoon, each subtle sound, blends with the natural rhythm of the orchard, creating a tranquil, meditative atmosphere that settles deeply into your body and mind. Imagine a small kitchen in a snowy village. Snow blankets the world outside, muffling all sound except the soft whisper of wind. Inside, a silver spoon moves through a pot of warming porridge, each stir measured, deliberate, and calming. Candlelight flickers, casting soft shadows across the walls. The combination of warmth, aroma, light, and motion envelops the senses, creating a perfect cocoon for relaxation, a safe space for the mind to drift slowly into rest. Take a deep, slow breath. Imagine the spoon in your hand, smooth, familiar, comforting. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the movement ripple through your body. Each motion carries centuries of care, warmth, and quiet presence. Let the rhythm of spoon and stir guide your thoughts toward stillness, your muscles into softness, and your mind into a peaceful drift. Picture the spoon moving through centuries, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, and gardens. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft sound is a lullaby. Hear the faint scrape against bowls, the quiet bubbling of stew, the whisper of wind through leaves. Let these images, scents, and motions wrap around you, inviting your mind to float, your body to sink, and your spirit to rest. Take one last, slow, full breath. Exhale completely. Let the soft rhythm of stirring, the warmth of fire and hearth, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries cradle you fully. Drift now, slowly, peacefully, into sleep, carried by the gentle, timeless lullaby of care, warmth, and simple, mindful motion of the humble spoon. Dear listener, settle once more into the softness surrounding you. Feel your body supported, your muscles loose and warm, your mind quiet and open. The gentle rhythm of our story, carried by the humble spoon, continues to guide you softly through centuries of calm kitchens, quiet gardens, and cozy hearths. Picture a sleepy village at dawn. Mist clings to cobblestones, and the soft coo of doves rises from rooftops. Inside a small cottage, a mother lifts a wooden spoon to stir a pot of soft porridge. Each gentle scrape against the bowl is a soothing sound, blending with the faint whisper of the wind through the trees. The aroma of oats and honey drifts gently into the room, curling softly around you like a warm blanket. Now drift to a castle kitchen, bathed in golden morning light. Firelight flickers across stone walls, casting gentle shadows. A cook stirs a hearty stew with a silver spoon, each motion slow and deliberate. Outside, leaves tremble softly in a mild breeze, creating a quiet symphony with the gentle bubbling of the pot. Imagine the warm scent of herbs and slow-cooked vegetables filling the air, wrapping you in a cocoon of calm and comfort. Picture a small monastery cloister. Dew sparkles on the grass, and sunlight filters through ancient arches. A novice monk lifts a tiny silver spoon to measure honey for tea, each movement precise and soothing. The aroma of chamomile drifts softly into the morning air. Outside, the wind whispers through the trees. The slow, deliberate motion of spoon and tea mirrors the rhythm of your own breathing, guiding your mind and body toward serenity. Imagine a quiet orchard in summer. Sunlight dances through the leaves, casting playful patterns across the soft grass. A grandmother stirs a pot of apple compote with a wooden spoon, every motion calm, rhythmic, and comforting. The gentle rustle of the trees sways in harmony with her movements. Each soft scrape and stir carries warmth and care, inviting your mind to slow, your body to release tension, and your spirit to float peacefully. Now drift to a cozy winter kitchen. Snow blankets the world outside, muffling all sound except the soft hiss of a hearth. A mother lifts a silver spoon to stir thick porridge, each motion deliberate, gentle, and meditative. Candlelight flickers softly, casting warm reflections across the room. Imagine the faint scent of cinnamon, honey, and oats filling your senses, blending with the soft rhythm of stirring to create a cocoon of calm, a perfect space to drift slowly into rest. Picture a tranquil seaside village at dusk. Waves lap softly against wooden docks, and gulls call faintly in the distance. Inside, a cook stirs seafood broth with a smooth, polished spoon. The gentle sound of metal against pot blends with the whisper of the breeze through the village. Each motion is rhythmic and calming, inviting your body to relax and your mind to float gently like a small boat on calm waters. Now imagine a quiet medieval market in the early morning. Mist curls around wooden stalls, and soft footsteps echo on cobblestones. A vendor lifts a finely carved wooden spoon from a basket, stroking the smooth surface gently before setting it aside. The world is waking slowly, softly, with birds chirping and the faint clatter of pots and pans. Picture yourself holding the spoon, feeling its smooth weight, and imagine the calm, deliberate rhythm of stirring washing over you. Drift to a monastery kitchen once more. Candlelight flickers across stone walls as a monk lifts a silver spoon to stir a pot of herbal broth. Each motion is slow and meditative, blending with the faint rustle of leaves outside and the soft hum of morning activity within. The scent of herbs and simmering water mingles in the air, creating a quiet lullaby of calm that reaches both mind and body. Take a deep, slow breath now. Picture the spoon in your hand. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the movement ripple through your body. Each motion carries centuries of care, warmth, and quiet presence. Let the rhythm of spoon and stir guide your thoughts toward stillness, your muscles into softness, and your mind into a peaceful drift. Picture the spoon traveling through time, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, and orchards. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each faint sound is a lullaby. Hear the soft scrape against bowls, the quiet bubbling of soups and stews, the gentle sigh of wind through leaves. Let these sights, sounds, and motions wrap around you, inviting your mind to float, your body to sink, and your spirit to rest. Take one last, slow, full breath. Exhale fully. Let the soft rhythm of stirring, the warmth of fire and hearth, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries cradle you completely. Drift now, slowly, peacefully, into sleep, carried by the gentle, timeless lullaby of care, warmth, and the simple, mindful motion of the humble spoon. Dear listener, feel your body sink a little deeper into softness, your breath becoming slower, calmer, and more even. Allow the gentle current of this story to carry you forward as we continue to follow the humble spoon through centuries of quiet kitchens, gentle fires, and soft morning light. Picture a sleepy village at twilight. The sky is painted in soft shades of lavender and rose, and smoke curls lazily from chimneys. Inside a small cottage, a mother lifts a wooden spoon to stir a bowl of porridge, each gentle movement creating a soft, hypnotic rhythm. Outside, the faint rustle of leaves in the evening breeze joins the soft scrape of the spoon against the bowl. The warm aroma of oats and honey drifts through the room, mingling with the cool evening air, creating a sense of comfort and serenity. Now drift to a medieval castle kitchen, quiet except for the gentle crackle of the hearth. A cook stirs a thick, savory stew with a polished silver spoon, the motion slow and deliberate. Sunlight streams through narrow windows, illuminating the copper pots and wooden counters. Outside, the wind moves softly through the trees in the castle courtyard, blending seamlessly with the gentle rhythm of stirring inside. Picture yourself standing nearby, feeling the warmth of the fire, the softness of the air, and the calm, soothing cadence of each motion. Imagine a monastery cloister in early morning mist. The air is cool and fragrant with dew and blooming flowers. A monk lifts a small silver spoon to measure honey into tea. Movements precise and measured, each one carrying a quiet meditation. The faint rustle of leaves outside and the soft gurgle of water from a nearby fountain blend with the gentle stir of the spoon. Let your mind drift with each careful motion, each soft sound, as your body sinks deeper into comfort and stillness. Picture a grandmother in a sunlit orchard during late summer. She stirs a pot of apples and honey with a wooden spoon, slow, rhythmic, and gentle. Sunlight dances across the branches, casting moving shadows on the soft grass. A breeze stirs the leaves, carrying the subtle scent of ripening fruit and warm earth. Each scrape of the spoon, each soft aroma, becomes a lullaby, carrying you gently toward rest and relaxation. Now drift to a winter kitchen, snow blanketing the world outside. The soft hush of falling snow muffles distant sounds, creating a cocoon of quiet. Inside, a silver spoon moves slowly through thick porridge, each rotation deliberate and calming. Candlelight flickers softly, casting warm, gentle shadows across walls and counters. The faint scent of cinnamon, honey, and oats mingles with the soft rhythm of stirring, wrapping you in a gentle, serene embrace. Imagine a coastal village as evening approaches. Waves lap quietly against wooden docks. Gulls call softly in the distance. Inside, a cook stirs a seafood broth with a polished spoon, each motion slow and rhythmic. The gentle sound of the spoon, blending with the soft hum of the evening breeze, invites your mind to slow, your muscles to relax, and your body to sink deeper into comfort. Picture the lantern light reflecting softly off the smooth surface of the spoon, shimmering like gentle ripples on water. Now drift to a medieval market in the early morning mist. Wooden stalls glisten with dew, and cobblestones glisten softly under the rising sun. A vendor lifts a carved wooden spoon, running fingertips over the smooth surface before placing it gently back in the basket. The faint murmur of the market blends with the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze, and the soft sound of horses' hooves on stone creates a subtle, rhythmic backdrop. Imagine yourself holding that smooth, comforting spoon, letting the slow, deliberate motions of stirring wash over your senses, lulling your body toward stillness. Picture a serene monastery garden. Sunlight filters through ivy and archways, highlighting the dewy grass. A monk lifts a tiny silver spoon to stir herbal tea, movements gentle, precise, and meditative. The scent of herbs rises softly, mingling with the calm hum of morning activity. Let your breathing match the rhythm of the spoon, slow and steady, drifting alongside the soft whispers of wind through leaves and the gentle trickle of water. Take a deep, slow breath now. Visualize the spoon in your hand, smooth and familiar. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the motion ripple softly through your arms and fingertips, through your chest and shoulders. Each gentle rotation carries centuries of care, warmth, and mindfulness. Let the rhythm guide your thoughts toward stillness, your muscles into softness, and your mind into a peaceful, drifting calm. Picture the spoon moving gracefully through time, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, orchards, and markets. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft scrape against a bowl becomes a lullaby. Hear the faint, soothing sounds, the scrape of wood, the gentle clink of metal, the bubbling of soups and teas, the whisper of wind through leaves. Allow these soft sights, scents, and motions to enfold you, guiding your body into relaxation, your mind into stillness, your spirit into gentle rest. Take one last, slow, full breath. Exhale fully, releasing all tension. Let the rhythm of stirring, the warmth of fires and kitchens, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries carry you fully into sleep. Drift now, slowly and peacefully, into rest, cradled by the timeless, soothing lullaby of the humble spoon. Dear listener, feel the softness of your surroundings once more, the gentle hum of the world outside fading into a calm, quiet space just for you. Let your body melt deeper into comfort, each breath slow, steady, and unhurried. The story of the humble spoon continues, carrying you gently through centuries of warmth, care, and quiet moments. Picture a small village at dawn. Mist clings softly to the cobblestones, the faint coo of doves rising from rooftops. Inside a cozy cottage, a mother lifts a smooth wooden spoon to stir a bowl of porridge. Each scrape against the bowl is gentle, rhythmic, a soft lullaby of motion. Outside, the wind whispers through the trees, blending with the aroma of oats and honey curling through the warm air. Each gentle stir invites your body to relax, your mind to quiet, and your thoughts to drift slowly, like clouds across a calm sky. Now drift to a castle kitchen bathed in golden morning light. Firelight flickers across stone walls, casting soft, dancing shadows. A cook stirs a hearty stew with a polished silver spoon, each motion slow, deliberate, and calming. Outside, leaves tremble gently in the breeze, their whisper harmonizing with the quiet bubbling of the pot. Imagine the warmth of the fire on your skin, the comforting scent of simmering herbs, and the soothing cadence of each careful movement. Picture a monastery cloister, dew sparkling softly on the arches and gardens. A young monk lifts a silver spoon to measure honey into tea, movements gentle, precise, and meditative. The faint rustle of leaves in the morning wind joins the soft gurgle of a nearby fountain. Let your breathing follow the rhythm of the spoon, slow, steady, and calm, guiding your mind and body deeper into tranquility. Imagine a sunlit orchard in summer. Sunlight dances through leafy branches, casting soft shadows across the grass. A grandmother stirs a pot of apples and honey with a wooden spoon, slow, hypnotic, and rhythmic. the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze, the warm scent of fruit and honey, and the soft scraping of the spoon combine into a lullaby that cradles your mind and body. Each motion carries centuries of care and quiet joy, inviting you to release tension and drift. Now drift to a winter kitchen. Snow blankets the village outside, muffling distant sounds. Inside, a mother stirs thick porridge with a silver spoon, movements calm, deliberate, and soothing. Candlelight flickers softly across the room, casting gentle shadows on the walls. The faint aroma of cinnamon, oats, and honey mingles with the rhythm of stirring, wrapping you in a warm cocoon. Feel your muscles relax, your mind settle, and your spirit float gently toward rest. Picture a quiet coastal village as evening falls. Waves lap softly against wooden docks. Gulls call faintly in the distance. Inside, a cook stirs a seafood broth with a polished spoon, each motion deliberate and steady. The gentle clink of the spoon against the pot blends with the hush of the evening breeze. Imagine the lantern light reflecting off the spoon, shimmering softly like ripples on still water, each soft gleam guiding you further into calm. Now imagine a medieval market, waking slowly with morning mist curling around wooden stalls. Dew sparkles on cobblestones, and soft footsteps echo quietly. A vendor lifts a carved wooden spoon, fingertips brushing the smooth surface before setting it gently aside. The faint sounds of the market horse's hooves, distant chatter. Rustling leaves mix with the rhythmic motion of the spoon, creating a soothing, gentle melody. Picture yourself holding that spoon, feeling its smooth, comforting weight, and letting its slow rhythm wash over your mind and body. Picture a monastery garden bathed in morning sunlight. Ivy arches and dew-spangled leaves form a serene, quiet space. A monk stirs herbal tea with a tiny silver spoon, each motion slow, precise, and meditative. The gentle aroma of herbs drifts softly, mingling with the soft trickle of water from a nearby fountain and the rustle of leaves in the wind. Let your body mirror the rhythm of the spoon, slow, steady, and calm, guiding you deeper into relaxation and tranquility. Take a deep, slow breath. Imagine holding the spoon in your hand, smooth and familiar. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the motion ripple softly through your fingers, hands, arms, and chest. Each rotation carries centuries of care, warmth, and quiet mindfulness. Let the gentle rhythm guide your thoughts into stillness, your muscles into softness, and your mind into a peaceful, drifting calm. Visualize the spoon moving gracefully through time, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, orchards, and markets. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft scrape against a bowl becomes a lullaby. Hear the soothing sounds, the scrape of wood, the soft clink of metal, the bubbling of soups, the whisper of wind through leaves. Allow these sounds and movements to enfold you, guiding your body into deeper relaxation, your mind into stillness, and your spirit into gentle, peaceful rest. Take one last, slow, full breath. Exhale completely, releasing all tension. Let the rhythm of stirring, the warmth of fires, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet passage of centuries carry you fully into sleep. Drift now, slowly and peacefully, into rest, cradled by the timeless, soothing lullaby of the humble spoon. Take one final deep breath. Exhale fully, letting the soft rhythm of stirring, the warmth of fire, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries carry you completely. Drift now, slowly, peacefully, into sleep, wrapped in the comforting, timeless lullaby of care, warmth, and the simple, mindful motion of the humble spoon. Dear listener, settle in once more and feel the quiet warmth around you. Let your body sink gently into softness, your breathing slow and calm, each exhale releasing tension. The gentle rhythm of our story, guided by the humble spoon, carries you further into a world of peace, comfort, and timeless calm. Picture a soft, misty morning in a small village. The sun begins to rise, painting the sky in pale hues of gold and pink. Smoke curls lazily from chimneys, carrying the faint scent of baking bread. Inside a cottage, a mother lifts a smooth wooden spoon, stirring porridge with slow, deliberate motions. The soft scrape against the bowl blends with the distant call of birds, creating a soothing melody. Each stir is measured, each scent and sound comforting, a gentle invitation to drift deeper into relaxation. Now drift to a castle kitchen, bathed in early morning light. The fire crackles softly in the hearth, sending warmth through the stone walls. A cook stirs a thick, fragrant stew with a silver spoon, each motion deliberate, slow, and comforting. Outside, the leaves sway gently in the breeze, whispering against each other in harmony with the rhythm inside. Imagine the subtle aroma of herbs and simmering vegetables mingling with the faint sounds of the castle waking, wrapping you in a cocoon of calm. Picture a quiet monastery cloister, dew sparkling softly on arches and grass. A young monk lifts a silver spoon to stir honey into tea, each movement slow, mindful, and peaceful. The soft rustle of leaves in the wind and the gentle trickle of water from a nearby fountain mingle with the stirring, creating a meditative soundscape. Feel the rhythm of your own breathing matching the spoon, slow and steady, guiding your mind and body deeper into serenity. Imagine a sunlit orchard in late summer. Sunlight filters through leafy branches, casting gentle shadows on the ground. A grandmother stirs a pot of apples and honey with a wooden spoon, the motion slow, soothing, and hypnotic. The faint scent of fruit and warm honey drifts through the air, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves. Each scrape of the spoon, each gentle motion becomes a lullaby, carrying your thoughts and body toward calm and peaceful rest. Now drift to a winter kitchen. Snow blankets the village outside, muffling distant sounds. Inside, a mother lifts a silver spoon to stir thick porridge, each motion calm and deliberate. Candlelight flickers softly, casting warm reflections across the room. The aroma of cinnamon and oats mingles with the soft rhythm of stirring, cocooning you in comfort and tranquility, inviting your mind to slow and your body to melt into relaxation. Picture a quiet coastal village at dusk. Waves lap softly against wooden docks. Gulls call gently in the distance. Inside, a cook stirs a seafood broth with a polished spoon, slow, steady, and rhythmic. The gentle clink of the spoon against the pot blends with the hush of the evening breeze. Visualize the lantern light reflecting off the spoon, shimmering softly like tiny ripples on calm water, soothing every part of your being. Now imagine a medieval market in early morning mist. Dew sparkles on wooden stalls, and the faint patter of footsteps echoes across cobblestones. A vendor lifts a carved wooden spoon, running fingertips lightly along its smooth surface before returning it to the basket. The soft sounds of the market horses' hooves, distant chatter, and rustling leaves combine with the gentle motion of the spoon, creating a soothing, rhythmic lullaby. Imagine holding that spoon yourself, feeling its weight, its smoothness, and the calm of each careful, deliberate motion. Picture a monastery garden bathed in soft sunlight. Ivy and arches frame the scene, dew sparkling gently on grass and leaves. A monk lifts a tiny silver spoon to stir herbal tea, each motion slow, deliberate, and meditative. The aroma of herbs rises gently into the morning air, mingling with the faint rustle of leaves and the soft trickle of water. Let your body match the spoon's rhythm, slow and steady, drifting further into comfort, stillness, and calm. Take a deep, slow breath now. Imagine the spoon in your hand, smooth, familiar, and comforting. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the motion ripple softly through your fingers, hands, arms, and chest. Each rotation carries centuries of care, warmth, and gentle mindfulness. Let the rhythm guide your thoughts toward stillness, your muscles into softness, and your mind into a calm, peaceful drift. Visualize the spoon moving through time, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, orchards, and markets. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft scrape against a bowl becomes a lullaby. Hear the soft scrape of wood, the gentle clink of metal, the bubbling of soups, and the whisper of wind through leaves. Let these sounds and motions wrap around you, guiding your body into deeper relaxation, your mind into stillness, and your spirit into a gentle, peaceful rest. Dear listener, settle once more into softness. Let the world around you grow quieter, your body melting gently into calm, your breath slow and steady. Our story of the humble spoon continues, carrying you softly through time, space, and countless kitchens and hearts. Picture a sleepy medieval village at dawn. Mist rises softly from cobblestone streets, and the first faint chirps of birds echo in the air. Smoke curls lazily from chimneys, mixing with the faint scent of baking bread and warm earth. Inside a small cottage, a mother lifts a smooth wooden spoon to stir a bowl of porridge. Each scrape against the bowl is gentle and rhythmic, creating a soft lullaby of motion. Outside, the wind whispers through the trees, and the leaves rustle softly in reply. Let your thoughts drift with each slow stir, each gentle sound, each warm scent curling in the room. Now drift to a castle kitchen, bathed in the golden light of early morning. The hearth crackles softly, sending warmth through the stone walls. A cook stirs a thick stew with a polished silver spoon, slow, deliberate, and calming. Outside, the wind whispers through courtyard trees, and faint sunlight gleams off the castle walls. Imagine the comforting scent of simmering herbs and vegetables, blending with the rhythm of stirring. Feel the warmth of the fire, the gentle clink of the spoon, the soft light on your skin, each sensation inviting calm and rest. Picture a monastery cloister in the quiet of morning. Dew glimmers on arches and grassy paths, and a faint scent of flowers drifts on the breeze. A young monk lifts a tiny silver spoon to stir honey into tea, movements slow, precise, and meditative. The soft rustle of leaves and the faint trickle of a nearby fountain harmonize with the rhythm of the stirring. Let your breathing mirror the spoon's motion, slow, even, and calm, guiding your body deeper into relaxation. Imagine a sunlit orchard in late summer. Golden sunlight filters through leafy branches, casting gentle, moving shadows. A grandmother stirs a pot of apples and honey with a wooden spoon, each motion hypnotic, slow, and soothing. The faint scent of warm fruit and honey mingles with the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze. Each scrape of the spoon, each gentle stir, becomes a lullaby, carrying your body and mind toward serene rest. Now drift to a winter kitchen. Snow blankets the village outside, muffling distant sounds. Inside, a mother stirs thick porridge with a silver spoon, movements calm and measured. Candlelight flickers across walls and counters, casting soft, warm shadows. The subtle aroma of cinnamon, oats, and honey mingles with the rhythm of stirring, cocooning you in warmth. Feel your muscles relax, your mind soften, and your spirit drift. Picture a quiet coastal village as evening falls. Waves lap gently against wooden docks, and gulls call softly in the distance. Inside, a cook stirs a seafood broth with a polished spoon, each motion deliberate and rhythmic. The gentle clink of the spoon against the pot blends with the quiet hum of the evening wind. Picture the lantern light reflecting off the spoon, shimmering softly like calm ripples on water. Let the sound, the sight, and the scent lull you further into stillness. Now imagine a medieval market in early morning mist. Dew sparkles on wooden stalls and cobblestones, and soft footsteps echo faintly. A vendor lifts a carved wooden spoon, brushing fingertips along its smooth surface before returning it to the basket. The faint sounds of the market horse's hooves, distant chatter. Rustling leaves mix with the rhythmic motion of the spoon, creating a soothing melody. Picture yourself holding that spoon, feeling its familiar weight, and letting its slow rhythm wash over your mind and body. Picture a monastery garden in soft morning sunlight. Ivy arches and dew-spangled leaves form a serene, quiet space. A monk stirs herbal tea with a tiny silver spoon, each motion slow, deliberate, and meditative. The gentle aroma of herbs drifts softly, blending with the soft trickle of water from a fountain and the rustle of leaves. Let your body mirror the rhythm of the spoon, slow, steady, and calm, guiding you into deeper serenity. Take a slow, deep breath. Imagine the spoon in your hand, smooth, familiar, and comforting. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the motion ripple softly through your fingers, hands, arms, and chest. Each rotation carries centuries of care, warmth, and mindfulness. Let this gentle rhythm guide your thoughts into stillness, your muscles into softness, and your mind into peaceful drift. Visualize the spoon moving gracefully through time, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, orchards, and markets. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft scrape against a bowl becomes a lullaby. Hear the soft scrape of wood, the faint clink of metal, the bubbling of soups, the whisper of wind through leaves. Let these soft sounds and motions wrap around you, guiding your body into deep relaxation, your mind into stillness, your spirit into gentle rest. Take one last, slow, full breath. Exhale completely, releasing all tension. Let the rhythm of stirring, the warmth of fires, the gentle sway of leaves, and the quiet flow of centuries carry you fully into sleep. Drift now, slowly and peacefully, into rest, cradled by the timeless, soothing lullaby of the humble spoon. Dear listener, take a moment to feel the quiet that surrounds you, soft and still, like a gentle blanket over the world. Let your body sink deeper into comfort, each breath slower and calmer than the last. We continue our journey through time, guided by the simple, soothing rhythm of the humble spoon. Picture a sleepy village bathed in the first light of morning. Mist drifts along cobblestone streets, softening the edges of rooftops and trees. Inside a small cottage, a mother lifts a smooth wooden spoon to stir her morning porridge. Each scrape against the bowl is gentle, measured, and calming, blending with the faint coo of birds outside. The soft aroma of oats and honey curls through the air, wrapping you in warmth. With each slow, deliberate stir, let your mind drift, your body relax, and your thoughts float like clouds across a calm sky. Now imagine a castle kitchen, quiet in the early hours. The fire in the hearth crackles softly, sending flickers of warmth across stone walls. A cook stirs a thick stew with a polished silver spoon, slow, rhythmic, and deliberate. Outside, the courtyard trees sway gently in the morning breeze, their whispering leaves blending with the soft bubbling of the pot. Feel the warmth of the fire on your skin, the subtle aroma of herbs rising, the quiet clink of the spoon, all inviting your body into calm and rest. Drift to a monastery cloister, dew glinting softly on arches and gardens. A young monk lifts a tiny silver spoon to stir honey into tea, movements careful, slow, and meditative. The gentle rustle of leaves in the wind and the faint trickle of a nearby fountain blend with the spoon's rhythm. Let your own breathing match this quiet tempo, slow and even, guiding your body and mind into deeper relaxation. Picture a sunlit orchard, branches heavy with summer fruit. Sunlight filters gently through the leaves, casting soft, shifting shadows on the grass below. A grandmother stirs a pot of apples and honey with a wooden spoon, each motion calm, soothing, hypnotic. The faint scent of fruit and honey mingles with the rustle of leaves in the breeze. Each scrape and gentle stir becomes a lullaby, carrying you softly toward peace and quiet. Now drift to a winter kitchen. Snow blankets the village, muffling distant sounds. Inside, a mother stirs thick porridge with a silver spoon, movements deliberate and calming. Candlelight flickers, casting soft, warm shadows across the room. The aroma of cinnamon, oats, and honey mingles with the rhythmic motion, wrapping you in a cozy cocoon. Feel your muscles soften, your mind quiet, and your spirit drift gently. Picture a quiet coastal village as evening settles. Waves lap softly against wooden docks. Gulls call faintly in the distance. Inside, a cook stirs a seafood broth with a polished spoon, each movement deliberate and rhythmic. The gentle clink of the spoon blends with the evening wind. Imagine the lantern light reflecting softly off the spoon, like ripples on calm water, guiding you further into stillness. Now picture a medieval market at dawn. Mist curls softly around wooden stalls and cobblestones, dew sparkling faintly. A vendor lifts a carved wooden spoon, running fingers along its smooth surface before setting it back carefully. The faint sounds of the waking market horse's hooves, soft chatter, rustling leaves combine with the gentle motion of the spoon, forming a quiet, soothing melody. Picture yourself holding the spoon, feeling its weight, its smoothness, and letting its rhythm wash over your mind and body. Imagine a monastery garden, sun streaming softly through ivy arches. Dew sparkles gently on leaves and grass. A monk stirs herbal tea with a tiny silver spoon, each motion slow, meditative, and calm. The subtle scent of herbs rises gently, mingling with the soft trickle of water and the whisper of wind through leaves. Let your body mirror the rhythm of the spoon, slow, steady, and serene, guiding you deeper into peaceful relaxation. Take a deep, slow breath. Imagine the spoon in your hand, smooth, familiar, and comforting. Lift it gently, stir slowly, and feel the motion ripple softly through your fingers, hands, arms, and chest. Each turn carries centuries of care, warmth, and quiet attention. Let the gentle rhythm guide your thoughts into stillness, your muscles into softness, your mind into calm, and your spirit into a serene drift. Visualize the spoon moving gracefully through time, resting in cottages, kitchens, cloisters, castle halls, orchards, and markets. Each gentle stir, each careful lift, each soft scrape against a bowl becomes a lullaby. Hear the soothing sounds, the scrape of wood, the clink of metal, the bubbling of soups, the whisper of leaves in the wind. Allow these soft motions and sounds to wrap around you, guiding your body into deep relaxation, your mind into stillness, your spirit into gentle rest. Take one final, slow, full breath. Exhale completely, releasing all tension. Let the rhythm of stirring, the warmth of kitchens, the soft sway of leaves, and the quiet passing of centuries carry you fully into sleep. Drift now, slowly and peacefully, into rest, cradled by the timeless, soothing lullaby of the humble spoon.